Alrighty then. Mic is up. All right, we're on our way. It's live. Nah, lies, you're not live. Nah, you're right. My whole Twitch is a one big lie. All right, I think we're good. This is the we were trying to escape from. Okay. All right, we're here. Cool. All right. Oh, let's get comfortable. Kick it up. Well, now that you're here, remember Danger from Tokon? That's the AI from X-Men Danger Room in an android body. Yeah, I figured with the name Danger, it had to come from somewhere. I guess her last name's Room. So that way her whole name's Danger Room. Mrs. Room. Mrs. Room. Order for Mrs. Room. I wonder if Mrs. Room has a Mr. Room. You know? I wonder if Danger has like the opposite. Like Danger has a boyfriend called Safety. You know, Safety and Danger. She has the drill. Yeah, I know what character you're talking about. It's you'd be surprised how often that drill is used in like super moves, anime, whatnot. That's a pretty cool feature that she's got. All right. Let me move this out the way. Let me pull this up. Yeah, I'm quite surprised that that's the only X-Men that they actually have. If you think about it, there's not really, besides Wolverine and Storm, there's not really any face, like X-Men faces that really ring a bell in that game. But we'll see. They still got a whole roster to drop. Already talking about Tokon, man. Animation render cam. Can I do it like under display? Does that work? Oh no, this one's over display. Okay, I got it. There we go. I was expecting them to go into more classical X-Men way, the Children of the Atom guys. Yeah, right? Like, tell me Beast wouldn't be a really cool character to put in that game. Like, for me, that's probably like one of the most agile physical guys that they got. Beast would go very, very well with there. I'm surprised they didn't even throw Cyclops in there. And you got like Nightcrawler, all those agile characters. Use some zoner characters like Jean. I'm surprised like Magneto or like none of those bad guys didn't show up either too. That'd be pretty cool. Like somebody with more like blasting powers, like more range powers. Like Children of the Atom was pretty dope. All right, time to refine this one. Yeah, I always thought like with the designs that these guys have got right now, like they could totally pull off like some kind of fighter. But this is rival stuff though, you know. I wonder when like the first beta drops. I don't know because I'm sure as hell not gonna be able to play it. All right, guys, welcome. It's Friday. It's Friday night. We're off of work. The weekend is here. It's time to get some projects going, man. And I've been ducking out on this one all week. I've had a stressful fucking week. Imagine NBC Gambit, well animated. Dog. Duranio, just point me to the nearest Gambit rig in Blender, which I think Hard Gudum's got it. I'll give you some animation. I mean, Gambit and MVC, the old Capcoms is not bad. Like the animation, like it's more like his style. His style really incorporates his anims. Like his design look works really well. I think he's like one of the only characters that I've seen that actually shows his back profile the whole time. The Gambit and Rivals is good. The only thing that I'm not too big of it, like for a fighting game, the only thing that doesn't really speak too loud to me for him is his staff. I think his staff is like too big. I like that long and lengthy staff. Do some polishing right here. Is my stuff coming in as a video game right now? Yeah, the tag's pretty weird. YouTube's all right. Yeah, YouTube's good. What up, YouTube? Check mic 1 2. Yeah, YouTube's good. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. You could use it the way like Billy Kane does in Fatal Fury. Oh yeah, doesn't Kane have a Kane's got a he's got a staff too, huh? Didn't they just release Geese? Didn't Geese just come out? It's like one of his crazy heavies or something. Like Nightmare Geese or some shit. I don't know. I haven't had time to actually check out the news on SNK. City of the Wolves. That's cool. Geese was always one of those cooler characters. I remember when I was like younger, being in the arcades and actually seeing somebody like beat him, and then he got thrown out of a building, and I was like, oh my god. Like, I was such a little kid. I never really watched too many action movies, but when I saw him falling out of a building, I was like, oh no. Like, my mind couldn't even comprehend when I was watching. My young impressionable mind. Seeing that I'm not into the news, the new Gyro has Kenshiro from Hakuto no Ken into as a guest. No kidding. Yeah, I need to catch up on all that stuff. I think oh yeah, that's right. I saw they didn't do a proper teaser for that, did they? Yeah, I knew that name sounded familiar. Fist of the North Star. They didn't do a proper like teaser for that, right? They didn't have a trailer. They just showed like a piece of anime or something like that. Was that how they guessed it? Either way, that's pretty cool. I mean, I remember Fist of the North Star had its own fighting game, so they got plenty of cool shit to reference from. I'm sure. He's such an oddly shaped character, too. I'm actually probably going to have to make a dash pose in here somewhere. Okay, where's the animation, yo? Where is it, yo? Come on now. Can I? Come on, Blender. Stop being such a weenie. Is it just because it's only an object mode? Okay. Well, there you go. God damn it. Really? There's got to be a law or something against that. Yeah, where's the... Hold on a second. Are you telling me this camera can only be animated in object mode? Dash. Here we go. So 75 will start here. Oh, I can't add that too, right? Okay. Let's do them together. There we go. She's got to do a dash pose. They did. I can't remember well. WG Japan was doing the new anime. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even know WB had a Japan. You think I'd be in the know, being a subsidiary of them. I didn't even know we had a Japan department. This kind of reminds me of the trailer course you did for third person and first. Oh, you know about that one, huh? Yeah, I know WB owns, like, well, they have subsidiaries like Bardell. I used to work for WB. Like, I didn't even know it. Like, back when I was working on Ninja Turtles and stuff. Yeah, they got quite a few studios under their thumb. I think Cartoon Network's one, too, as well, that they got. All right, I gotta do a, let's see. I gotta do a dash pose. I know also about the other one, that stylized attacks. That's in the check. Doing your homework, huh? The fuck is this, a turn? Did Hecton put a turnaround in this thing? Yeah, I think we delayed it. I think we delayed the camera a bit, right? Yeah, I think we did. I think we delayed it a little bit. Yeah, I tend to do like some tutorials on. I need to do more tutorials on like more attacks and stuff. think also too, let me see. Probably pull it out a bit more, right? Pull this guy out. Nah, oh yeah, that's right. Shit, I forgot. I forgot the local team on this. There we go. Need it be a little bit more higher, sir. All right, how do I do textures? I gotta like unpaint this block. I'm waiting to see if iAnimate tells me where to go after Maya from Animators so I can book you in the future. What class did you sign up for right now? I haven't got email. I haven't got shit email from iAnimate. I'm assuming nobody still knows me. You know, either that or nobody likes to play fighting games. All right, how do I put texture on this shit? Let's see. Blender, add color texture, because this white is killing me. Just put like a blend on it, no? Makes too good. It's simple. I like that. Texture using texture color. Simple.
To blend or mix materials.
What am I going on? Blend. Shading. Ah, okay. So if I grab this bad boy, here's object mode, there's the cube, new material, base color, change the base color. Okay, cool. Sweet. I'm gonna grab this shit too, this plane, I'm gonna change that. That white is fucking killing me. It's fucking killing me, mate. Where's a grayscale in here? Oh, okay. Cool. We're learning. We're learning, chat. We're learning this shit. Later, I'm gonna have to decide who Rogue's gonna beat the shit out of right now. So we'll have fun with that later. Have I seen the latest on Invincible? No, I didn't. I don't keep up with that game. Why should I? I'm trying to keep up with the TV show. The TV show is going to drop soon. I'll be there for that. I think The Boys is coming out too, the final season of The Boys. I fuck with that. I gotta get some work done, chat. Shit. Fingers, torso, tweak, root. Wonder why that happens. I wonder why that stuff keeps coming down. Invincible Versus is quite cool. Same devs from Killer Instinct. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, Skybound Games is doing that one. Funny enough, I almost worked for them. They actually called me up and tried to interview me twice. One, just me directly. Two, my independent team. They tried to do that. Sir, sir, did we have a random discussion about rendering tech? Not sure, but this feels so much better to manipulate than Max 4. I don't believe we have had a discussion about render tech, Mr. Case Claiborne. God, you sound like a 00 agent. Render tech, in my opinion, is something I'm not familiar with, but so far Blender seems to be doing the right kind of stuff. Oh, guys, and have you seen Hard Gutham's renders of Chun-Li and Cammy? Hang on a second. Let me show you this hot sex right now. Let me pull this up really quickly. Cause I gotta pick this guy's brain about what the fuck is he, who is he worshiping in order to get this kind of stuff? Look at that. YouTube gonna ban me. I don't give a shit. Damn. Damn. Homie's just animating the best he can. But homie knows Blender. Your apologies. Thought it might be your stream. Oh, no, you don't have to be apologies. Thank you for stopping by. Sorry, I'm not the same person I guess you're looking for. I mean, I'd be happy to learn rendering too. This is mostly like animation, video game type stuff, but you're free to stick around if you'd like to. Or subscribe if you really like to. But yeah, these renders, Jesus. Fucker won't stop, man. He just keeps pushing them out. Can't be sitting there like with a 8-track tape stapled to her chin. Is that Cycles of Eve? Looks really good. Eevee? I don't know what Eevee is. Check this out.
Do you want to learn advanced facial rigging in Blender? Welcome. You're in the right place.
Jesus.
My name is X.
We're in the right place,
I'm
chat.
lead animator at Blender Studio. I've approached creating the facial rig for with the help and input of many professional riggers and animators share that knowledge with you. Listen individually. We'll cover the mouth, the eyes,
Rigging.
recommended to also be tweaked and polished on a micro level. The
We'll get there
controls
one
should feel
day.
intuitive and easily.
We'll get there one day. EV, real-time viewport cycles, X, real big render and render. Oh no, I haven't heard that. Real big render and render? A renderer inside of a render? Oh wow. I'm already subscribed, which is why I thought maybe it was you, good sir. You, good sir. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for the subscription, Case Claiborne. No, I don't really talk about rendering stuff, which is something I'm probably going to get into after I finish this animation for sure. I'm sorry, faux show. I need to subscribe, what, to Blender? I already have enough subscriptions to Blender. Blender should be paying me for cross-promoting them. Wait, did my thing go out? Let's push this guy out. But yeah, Skydance contacted me twice. I'm sorry, Skybound, not Skydance. That's a totally different Sky. Cycles X, powerful render engine, more focused on high fidelity. Ooh, nice. Yeah, they contacted my small little team that's working on Combo Devils to ask them to drop everything that they were doing to work on Invincible. And I was like, no. After hearing that, I was like, wow, like people really seem to wheel and deal and have the balls to like ask you to drop a 10+ year project in order to do something and probably like lose all creative control over what you're trying to do. Hollywood would be rough like that. Well, media would be rough like that too. And then, yeah, it was looking pretty tempting because I do like the show Invincible, and it was a cinematic stuff, like it was cinematic supers. But of course I was like, nah, you know, I'd like to learn a little bit more and motion builder and Unreal. And I'm kind of glad too. I mean, I got nothing against the style of Invincible. They have like really strong posing. But not too much easing in or out. It's like, it's more just like straight up like 2D to combat, which is not a bad thing, but the biggest thing is that their posing could be a hell of a lot stronger. They're starting to catch on to it too with these later releases of their marketing and their characters. They're starting to really start getting more a dynamic feel for the way that they're using characters. But I remember everything feeling like super stiff when I played it at Evo, and I was like, I'm not really feeling it. I'd pay blood to get in a position in Fighting Game Studio. That's me, because I don't have any experience. You will get experience. The best way to do it, Durant, is just start. Just start animating. Don't wait for anybody's permission. Just start fucking doing it. Start mimicking and, you know, like copying stuff. Try to see why does it work that way. Like what makes it tick? Why does it feel good? See, the thing is that I work on a lot of cinematic stuff. I don't really do too much gameplay stuff for NRS, but I like it, and I pick the brains of the animators all the time. I'm like, yo, so like, what's a good exercise, if anything, or what, you know, like, what do you guys really shoot for when you're starting to block out things? What's your thought process when you're trying to pull off new moves that, you know, people haven't seen before? What's your reference? You know, like what do you really do when you go for impact? You know, like how does character, you know, just like random fucking animation questions, just because I'm genuinely curious. And they can answer me to the cows come home. Like you can tell somebody, you know, what can you do in animation, what you should do, what you should try. But if you're not trying it, like if you're not actually doing it, you're not really benefiting yourself if you're just listening to stuff. So it's like, all right, I'm gonna just start trying to do my own, right? Do my own thing. See, like right here, this foot's a little jerky. Little jerky. Ooh, she got a little shaky shake. Yo, what up, Gunky? Oh, hey, Gunky. I didn't even see you. How important is to grow your LinkedIn account to get a job in animation? Yeah, LinkedIn is good just to have a profile and to keep a resume up there, so that way when you do apply, Gunky, like half the time all positions that ask you like, well, do you want to apply for this job, will provide you with a LinkedIn import. So it's like you just submit your LinkedIn profile so they can look you up. That's usually like the first thing that happens on a resume nowadays. I just hate the resumes that ask you to do that and then ask you to fill it out manually. So, you know, I've just got like a copy and paste method. I just keep like a Windows Excel sheet with like all my information, like all the important shit. I just copy paste everything so I don't have to fucking write everything. Yeah, LinkedIn's pretty important. I would say just to be like a professional profile to have everything on there. There is, however, like this new AI thing that keeps spamming up my feed. Like it's like a new LinkedIn app, something like that. But yeah, it keeps coming across my feed. I wonder if I could find it. It's like a web AI, some shit like that. I love how I get spammed by the one thing that I don't want to hound me all day, and when I actually try to look for it to like double check my sources, it has no fucking clue what I want to look for. Ooh, Clayface. But yeah, staying relevant in the market, like especially like if you're working on your own stuff. I basically just have like my LinkedIn. I haven't shared a bunch of animation in a while, but what's good about that is that not only can you keep your profile busy, but you could also promote your work on LinkedIn too. LinkedIn is kind of an odd place because it's trying its damnedest to be like a social media platform, like a one of the heavy social media platforms. The trouble is that it's not Facebook, it's not Instagram, and it's trying to be, it's trying to get more into that realm of engagement, like how do you engagement farm, how do you get more users on. They try their damnedest to sell you premium, which I tried for a month and it was total bullshit because they were like, hey, like you could see people that are actually looking in your profile, and I didn't. So I was like, man, fuck all this stuff. But they're trying to get their reels, they don't have like reels like TikTok or Instagram, but they're trying to get their video engagement. So, they want the people that are on LinkedIn. They're trying to get people that use it to create like to treat it like a content platform. So they're gonna boost algorithmic videos that are getting a lot of shit, so. But the problem is that that's not what the platform was intended for. It's more of like a professional way to get jobs. Trouble is when you start promoting yourself like an influencer or a trender or whatever like that, people are just gonna like fucking go away because like that's not what they're on LinkedIn for, But if you're an animator or a rigger, like animation breakdowns, dev insights are really good. Industry commentary or tutorials really helps. Because that's how my boys Harvey and Puric, they found jobs, because they just keep posting on that platform. Cinematic stuff in MK1 were amazing. Love the expansions too. Hell, also did the Hearthstone cinematics. Yeah. Thank you and thank you. Yeah, MK1 was cinematic stuff. I kind of jumped on pretty late when the DLC started. So they had to break me in slow. They put me on character select stuff, and then victory stuff, and then character intro stuff. And then you have to like earn trust and, gain a super or a fatality. So that's how I got into it. It was pretty cool. Like, I got to work with Peacemaker and Sector, Homelander. I forget who else, but then when Ghostface came around, they were like, all right, try a fatality. I was like, cool. So yeah, it was fun. Just feeling a little bit better. How about we save? That seems like a fucking good idea. Okay, now we can start moving again. We gotta switch this back. Shit. What? What? Take the Nah, it goes too far to the left. Oh wait, am I even on the right trend? Are we trending right now? We ramp tramping right now? I think we're supposed to go back. There we go. Is this the super from X-Men versus Street Fighter? No. Honestly, I don't know Rogue's moveset from X-Men versus Street Fighter. I did incorporate a couple of her poses in this little combo. But what I want to do is I want to just do this combo. She's gonna basically what I'm gonna try to get done tonight is she's going to jump up with this block in the air. So she's gonna launch him, go up in the air, punch, kick, slam all the way down, and then come back with a ground pound. So it's gonna be like a 4-hit opener, a launcher, a 3-hit air combo, spike, and then a landing attack. And that's gonna be it for round 2. And then I'll clean that up, render it, submit it online. And then round 3 is gonna be a super attack. So in my journey of learning Blender, we already started with an idle cycle. So you see in my top right hand corner, we did an idle cycle. And round 2 is gonna be this fight combo to see if we can't get the camera and the attacks to feel strong. I think round 2.5 is I'm gonna put another character in there, getting the crap kicked out of them. And then round 3 is gonna be, we're actually gonna do a super. So I'm gonna use the camera in 3D space to make her do like a crazy fucking punch or something like that. I got an idea for it. She's gonna come into she's gonna flip into the camera. I'm gonna have her like do a close up of her face, and she's gonna like blow a kiss to the camera. While coming in for like a one-man punch, you know. It's like a part where she goes, "Nighty night, sugar," and then like, wham, you know, like maybe if I'm feeling nutty, I want to do like a close-up of the face, just like breaking, and then a pull-out shot of Rogue's ass in the giant letters KO. After that's done. Because, we gotta get those cheek shots in there. Okay, I met someone on Discord that involved in big movies such as Spider-Verse and Transformers, and he told me that LinkedIn is very important. Oh yeah. Yeah, I take that advice to heart. So I'm currently trying to grow my connections. Yeah. Gunky too, like here's the other thing too as well. Like post work in progress stuff, but you don't necessarily need to post a lot of work. But any insight that you got, or like any tips, like let's just say, like, you know, since you work a lot in Blender or you animate a lot in Blender, just put some tips, like maybe once or twice every week, you know, make like a little spreadsheet or like a little palette for people that like to read. Or you can do just like a little small, hey, here's Blender tip of the day. Be active, you know, like be active on a social media platform and your connections will come. Yeah. So it's my 3 cents worth of advice. Because my buddy Richard, he's doing that right now. And a guy I used to work with, his name is Eric Jobel. He just started posting shit all the time, and sometimes it's not even work related, but it's just something that gets people's attention. And since then, he's grown his connection to like 85,000 connections, which is nuts. And apparently he's been going from contract to contract just because people are like, know him, you know, like people are just aware that he's there, you know. So it's like I always tell my students, you know, you gotta ring the bell, you know, you gotta let people know you exist, because your work can only get you so far. But unless you're not active, unless you're not posting, unless you're not promoting yourself, you're just like, you know, you're just dead in the water. You're like chips in the wind, man. You know, sometimes they might land on deaf ears, but you know, you gotta get out there as uncomfortable as it is. Because shit, competition is fucking nuts these days. I don't know if you've seen it, but competition is nuts. You gotta be like my boy Gunter, you know, on Twitter, man. That motherfucker is posting every day. Like several times a day, every day. 16 hours ago, 7 hours ago, like just fucking mauling, dude. You know, updates, work in progress. My boy Yang out there too, man, promoting rigs. You know, Yang's got a good following. Building up rigs. Already people animating his shit. And that's what you do too. Like you animate it, you post it up there, and then sometimes you get promoted. Like, you know, sometimes like big studios, like not big studios, but like a big platform like 80 level might pick up your animation and just promote you. Be like, check out this, check out that. That's what you want, you know? You want that stuff. What's up, Bizod? Here I am, started with Maya because I like it rough. Then I'll go to Blender. Yeah, Maya's dirty, dirty, dirty bird. Blender's my side piece. You gotta have a main piece to have a side piece. I got them both. Solid advice. Thanks, man. Yeah, no problem, dude. Yeah, man, just get out there, dude. Be like, the gunk is here. You know, just be like, did somebody summon me? And just like drop like your latest animation. Be like, just fiddling with some Blender stuff. And people be like, oh, cool. How long you been doing that? Oh, sweet. What's it take to do Blender? And you be like, well, check out my resources full of videos. Oh, sweet. Can I subscribe? Oh, sweet. Hey, are you single? Oh, sweet. Can I take you out to lunch? Oh, sweet. My dad loves animation. He's got $1 million. He said he'd love to give $1 million to somebody that could animate something for him, but he really loves furries. Can you do that? You know, like you get so many opportunities. Yeah, guys, you just seen a post on LinkedIn of an ultramarine. He was the one that talked about me. There you go. Did you try the keep map preset I posted? Yeah, I did. I did, Bizod. I took a look at it for a bit. Yeah, it's like the navigation's fine, but some of like the Maya default hotkeys weren't really working in Graph Editor. But yeah, it's pretty close to what you got. Yeah, I checked it out though. Is that something that you're trying to like package and sell? Or like just kind of promote? And also, is this the presets that you do? It's like the presets that you work with. Actually, let's start animating this guy getting the shit kicked out of him right now. I need to start talking with our layout boys to see how the fuck they do the camera work. What the fuck? Are the Euro filters not even working? What is going on here? What is happening? All right, yeah, she can go up a little bit more. I make every hotkeys to do the same things in every editor as well as present and made a touch of Blender feel to it. That's something really good at Blender. So wait, I make every hotkeys do the same thing in every editor. As I was saying, the preset, what made something are really good that Blender have, so I keep them. Let's say if you want to clear, hang on a second. Let's see if you want to clear location, rotation, scale. You can press Alt-W, Alt-E, and Alt-R. Hey, that's what I got from mine, too. Many things that are really cool. That's cool. Yeah, Alt-W is like my clear static key on Maya. I have a little question. When you animate an attack, then need to do adjustments later when things get buffed, nerf, recovery, startup, curious. When you animate an attack and then need to do it, oh, do you need to do adjustments after they get recovery, startup, or nerf, or buffed or nerf? That's kind of a good question. I don't know about fighting games. I'd have to ask the team that. That's an interesting question. I do know when I was in Overwatch, we buffed and nerfed the shit out of everything, like every patch. But we never really had to do animation change based on that. It was always just because, like, if you think about it, damage, armor, whatever, times per second, it's all programmed. So it's like it's all just numbers being put into engine saying like, this is the increase, this is the decrease, or you know, if like you're like say like if an animation plays out 0.7 seconds more duration than the previous attack, then they would just extend it in engine, you know. The only times that we really had to change the animate, like we're always bug fixing, you know, so like the only times we really had to change animation is when people get new cosmetics, you know, because when you get new cosmetics, QA, like fucking costumes and shit like that, QA's got to go through like every single thing that we've done, animate it and posed, and just make sure that the costume's not breaking anything, like the geometry's not going through other shit and stuff like that. And you need to like set like rules and stuff like that for you know, like what you can and can't do. But as far as fighting games are concerned, that's a good question. Basically, fighting games are, we just have a library of fucking moves. And I think like each character is probably like 4 or 5 animators attached to one character, and they're just responsible for that whole character's kit, that whole character's move set. So like cosmetics, idols, you know, display menu, characters on menu and just like getting dressed up and shit and like strikes a pose like, oh look, fucking gloves, or cool hat, you know, like whoa, look at that, you know, type shit like that. And then gameplay stuff. So, and then we're in charge of everything else. So yeah, it's kind of cool because senior animators usually tackle like the main stuff of a character, and they usually get charge of like a big chunk of the character. And then other animators just kind of do like cleanup stuff, you know, like ducks and walks and shit, you know, shit like that. Oh shit, she needs to go up. Come on, you piece of shit, grab that, do that. There we go. I'm surprised, like, if anybody's here, I'm surprised I gotta switch back and forth between object and pose mode in order to change my camera animation. Can I just do it all in like edit or object mode? Or do I gotta switch back and forth to do that? I always wonder what happened in fighting games. I kind of doubt you need to retime everything. I will assume more data that changes actual animation. Use control tab between the change between the modes. Oh. What is it in Blender settings? Snapping? Cycle space context? Screen. Context toggle values, edit group. Is that it? No, that ain't it. That's not snapping. Object mode menu. Object mode model. View object. Let's see what that say. Preference. Control tab. Oops. Okay, yeah. Edit. Gotcha. This is in the 3D menu, right? 3D view, snapping, screen, Cycle space context control. Okay, keyboard. That's it. This is the one. All right, let's set that really quick. Control tab. It's saying the same thing. Is this industry standard? Yeah. Industry customs? Pick amateur and then do it? Huh. Let me see something. This should be it, no? Control plus tab. So that's like a universal thing. It should do that for some reason. If you do this, sculpt, edit, object. That's so weird. So weird why I wouldn't want to work like that. I know like it has funky shit in order to do this properly. If nothing is selected, it'll default to armature and object mode. Right, that's what I'm thinking. Like I'm selecting here and then, or wait a second. Let's test that theory. Edit, sculpt. Well, I really don't have anything selected now. Edit. Yeah, it's got something to do with I guess it needs to be object non-model 3D view snapping. That can't be it. Console insert. Video sequence editor control tab. Cycle space context. No, I mean, if you click an empty space where nothing is selected, pressing Control Tab should switch to pose mode. Does for you? Yeah? Maybe because I just got this up. No. Grab. Is it just because it needs to be on grab mode? It's so weird. It doesn't just. It's so weird. Like it says that it's already in industrial, but it's not working. I mean, it works when I go back to Blender, obviously. I wonder if it's just because you got to save the settings. Yeah, it's going back and forth. Object in pose mode. But if you hold it, that's weird. Now it's just like rotating back and forth. Yeah, now it's not doing nothing. You have custom key. Yeah, I have custom keys. Yeah, that's the big thing about my when you guys recommend me something on Blender, it's like I try to adjust it on my own just to see where it's at, mapped out. I'm curious now why. This is the context. Set emulator, the dope sheet generic. 3D view. It can't be snapping. Screen should be like everything, right? Let me actually try this because I know this is a little bit buggy. Let me try this. Let's see. Context cycle. Actually, you know what? Let me try. Now that I'm doing that, let me try this. Let me just try Alt-M. Nah, I ain't doing that one either. Fuck, where did I lose it? Restore, control shift down. Oh, that's interesting. Your queue is in use in almost anything to it. It's your quick favorites. Just right click anything to add to quick faves. If your queue isn't in use. Yeah, I think I've got like my alt up, like this orientation works. I think my queue is unused. Let me see. Maybe it's not. Set tool by name. Context toggle. Nope. Let's try that though. Let's try both of them. Oh, my queue is in use. Oh wait, I gotta save it. Oh, my queue changes everything. Oh, wait a second. Hang on. Let me actually do this. Space. Store. Let me try the other one. Shift control tab. Nah, that one doesn't work either. Damn it. It's kind of funny seeing how this is all set up. Cycle space. Like one would think, even if you have all this set up, like it's almost like you would need to copy everything, but screen should mean anywhere you go, you would hit that and it should work, which is kind of odd. Let me actually try this. Let me delete that. See if that works. Do I do it in order? Nah. Press. If you search quick favorites, you'll see what key it's binded to. Where's quick favorites at? Is that in the preferences? I didn't even know there was. Yeah, right there. Name instead of key binding. Okay. Cycle space content. Control wheel up. And then search quick favorites. Oh. Oh, no shit. Shift tab. Ah, okay. Menu items. No menu items found. Right click on buttons to add them to this menu. Oh. So right click anything. Like that? Or you gotta hold it and add quick favorites. Right click on buttons to add them. I'm kind of trying to navigate right click on what exactly without this menu showing up. Like any buttons anywhere. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of doing. Wait a second. Q? Okay. All right. So here's the thing. Like here, okay, so here's Blender natural quick favorites. No menu items found. Right click on buttons to add them to this menu. Okay, so right click, assign shortcut. Oh, add to quick favorites. Okay, I get it. Duh, I'm so stupid. Shit. Ah, okay. So quick favorite shows up. If I did, gotcha, edit, pose. There we go. Okay, so like this. I just jump back and forth, right? Oh, that's interesting. Anything being quick faved. Oh, cool, dude. Sorry, sausage. I'm a slow learner. No, I appreciate that. That's cool. I like that. I fuck with that. All right. Let's actually do, yeah, let's do that. I think we're good there. And then, yeah, edit mode and pose mode. Wow, why did it fucking disappear? Yes, add. Okay. Select object. Pose mode. There we go. So why does it do it after the fact? Okay, yeah. Object, add to quick favorites. And then pose mode. Object mode. Add the quick favorites. Great. Okay. Oh, so it resets every time you change a mode? I found you through Guttum. Oh, cool, man. No, thank you. Thank you for hopping onto my stream. It changes depending on the mode you're in. I know. I was like, dude, I just added these things in. I'm like, why the blank list? That makes sense. So it's just like you gotta get out of it, but it still gives you a little drop-down menu here, which is kind of cool. Sweet. All right, I fuck with that. Cool. Thank you, sausage. That's pretty dope. Each mode has its own quick favorites. Yeah. That's why I was like, bro, I just set this shit. So if we go to pose mode, I've only got object mode here, which makes sense, obviously. And if I go to object mode, set objects, I can remove that. Okay, so I can customize this the way that I need them. Gotcha. So pose mode will be here, and then interesting though, because okay, suppose I'm in pose mode and okay, it's a drop down. Gotcha. So you would add it like this. Okay. Change, remove. Okay. So they're there. Okay. Because at first I was like, bro, I can't select the other one without changing it. It's just you got to keep hit the drop down without all the shit changing. Okay. I know, right? You think it, yeah. Yeah, it's like custom keys. They've got, that's what I was like talking about Blender earlier. I'm like, I wish, because Blender actually has different hotkeys that set whenever your cursor's in different windows. So like if I'm here in Graph Editor, my A button is going to be different from when my A button is in here in Outliner, you know. And when I see screen, I'm thinking screen is just a universal command for anything I hit anywhere, it's going to happen. Sometimes yay, sometimes not. But I think that's the bullshit problem that's happening when you're doing custom keys with Blender, is that if you're used to working in a hotkey pattern like in Maya doesn't obey that shit. Maya just says, yeah, like switch a hotkey and you can do it anywhere. Blender says, no, you know, switch a hotkey, but make sure your cursor's in that window you're switching it to. Other than that, it's got to be, you know, it's got to be changed and swapped on every kind of general animation scripting data, all that crap, you know. I mean, there's probably a way to fix that. I'm not into Blend, like I'm not in Blender. I'm not in it yet, you know. I'm still taking her out to drinks, man. I'm still buying her a cup of coffee. I feel sad for you. You're struggling a lot. I advise you at least learn the Blender with its deep. I mean, yes, Bizod, of course. I will learn it in all due time. You know, don't be sad, be glad. It's like I got my way of like learning this shit, animating it, and then, you know, you got your way of learning and animating stuff too. I mean, I was able to animate this combo, like, well, animate everything that I've got right now in like 6 hours, two hours each day. So I've got my routine. And I could jump back and forth between here, Mobu, and Maya, free willingly. Yeah, that's really cool. That's really cool. Really cool factor right there. I've noticed that Blender sometimes bugs out like this too. Okay, now these poses are sick. Oh, thank you, man. Does that happen to you guys too? Like when you're like switching back and forth between things? Like I've noticed, like, say like, for example, this is a perfect example. I'm doing the root control. Yay, I can move the root. Now I'm like, all right, switch to cam. But you see how the pivot's still there? Oh, I'm sorry, my bad. I'm choosing the plane. Yeah. My bad. Dumb question. Can you lock things here in the outliner? Like I see the visibility. I'll probably just turn the visibility off. Can you lock it to where you can't select it? You can make it so the plane can't be just. How do you do that? Top right filter. Ah, meshes. Oh wait, that hides them though. Oh, restrictions. Okay. The pointer icon? This little guy? Okay. Oh, no, wait. I did something wrong. Pointer icon? Yeah, I did that. Let's see. Selectables. But wait, I'm in object mode though, right? Of the object. Click on the icon. No, you had it. Oh, I had it. I'm sorry. So select this, right? Go here. Ah, okay. So these little pointers come up. Okay, gotcha. Unselect that. Gotcha. Okay, cool, cool, cool. That's what these icons are for. Gotcha. Cool. I like that. I fuck with that. Sweet. Thank you, sausage. We're learning. I can be taught. Damn. That's this control. Where's the other one? Did I have these all loaded up the way they needed to be? God, I always keep forgetting that's like the wrong one. This is the up and down, right? Yeah, okay. I sent an image on Discord. Oh, yeah, yeah. Did you? I think Sausage got you, Gunky. Ah, okay. Ah, here's another one. Okay. Lock objects mode. So, like, I can't select just, like, objects. Like, so my cube and plane and stuff like that. It's just like a universal lock. That's so weird. It would be under just edit of all other things you could put on there. A very specific command. Lock objects mode. So I guess if like you're accidentally on it, you can't select anything. Very specific. Oh, yeah. I think we need to bring her up a little bit more. Oh shit, I'm not even in pose mode. Yeah. Whoa, she came towards the camera. Oh, okay. Is it universal? Global, local. That's interesting. Why is it coming up like that? Okay. I don't need that. What the fuck is happening here? I having that checked, you will need to select and go to leave pose mode armature, select your camera. I wonder if that's what's happening with my my widgets. No? No, it's very specific right now. Why having that checked, you need to leave the pose in your armature, select your camera. Yeah. Let's see. Kind of like that third option that I got. Okay, why is it doing that? Is it because it's magnetized? Ah, it's magnetized. Okay. Okay, I was like, what the fuck is happening right now? Okay. Damn. That's a big one. Sorry, I kind of have my jaw open for a second there. There we go. We probably just need to do the opposite here. No, just do this one. Just do this one. I think we're good. Cool. Why having that checked, you will need to leave the pose mode. Yeah, I got that one. Whoa! That's going up, right? Yeah. Damn, I always keep forgetting, like, I'm so used to Y being up, Z being forward, and X being back, left, and right. Blender's a little tad bit different. Wait, what? Is that material objects only? Wait, where's the location? Okay, here it is. Shit's working? Yeah, it is. Should be. God, it was so far away. I was like, what the fuck? Where is it? There we go. Bam, bam. Probably don't need to jump way back there. Save that real quick. Yeah, that was all grateful help, good help stuff, good helpful tips, guys. I scaled it. Yeah, probably don't need, yeah. Don't need that one. I can't keep making her go forward like that. Just try this. Yeah, probably needs to go back a bit. Let's grab the cheeks. Cool. Cool. Go back to object. Grab this. Did you know that you could hold shift for almost anything in Blender and make it more or rotate slower? Unless one of your keywords overrided it, probably so. Even works in Graph Editor. Holding shift, huh? Like whenever you're manipulating it and holding it? Let's see what that's called. In your graph editor, you say, huh? Yeah, like if you rotate, move, and hold shift, it's way slower. Okay, I fuck with that too. Let's see. Pose, object mode. Oh shit, that's like everything in here. Just go over here to graph editor. I wonder if that's like a universal command. Shift. Shift less mouse select. Nah. Just shift. Plain shift. It's never just shift by itself, is it? Wonder if that's equivalated to something else. Let's see. Oh, no, it does work. It's just you got to move it a lot. Okay. Oh, wait. Shit. Get out of there. Oh, because I'm in Blender. That's why. Yeah, you rotate it a lot, and it just kind of does that for you. Okay. That's cool. Because at first I was like, why isn't this working? Could be the same thing. Why has this got lighting mode on it? Yeah, it's the same thing. Okay, that's cool. Let's see. Grab that. Yeah, I've noticed that Blender does this thing too. It's like it's got that fucking video game effect that you scroll over it. Okay, I like that. Let's see. You grab it first and you shift it down. Okay. Okay. Cool. Probably gonna hold. Bam. Okay, yeah, let's do this. Let me drag that foot out a little bit longer. Only select a curve. There we go. I'll do that. Let's make this like a heavy attack. Ever so slightly. Pose. Grab everything. Why, yes, sir. Grab everything, please. That's right, I gotta grab every fucking thing. Like every damn thing. Even the tweak controls, too. Yo, Primo, what's up? Yeah, if you move the keyframe in the graph editor, you can also hold shift. It'll move way slower. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Also, I was watching one of your VODs and saw that you were setting up her hair with damp tracks. But this Gouda model has hair physics built in like 95%. Sure? No shit. Actually, I'm gonna have to maybe pick your brain about that, or Gudam, because her hair, the way that, yeah, the chain setup that I've got is going wild with this combo. So I'm gonna have to tone down the, I'm definitely gonna have to tone down the physics, because just to kind of give you a hint, check this out, sausage. I was playing around with this. I'm like, I'm not worried about this right now, but I am going to be worried about it when I get it there. So yeah, she's going wild. Check this shit out. So, you know, we got the woo, and then it's kind of cool because it gives her like an effect, like a trail effect. But yeah, like it looks like a painterly effect. But yeah, the trail is going to help, but we definitely need to tone that effect down for sure. Just woke up. Good morning. Good morning, Prima. Wakey, wakey, egg and bakey. Let me see something. Let me see something really quick. Let's do some homework, chat. Hang on. So what are those moves called when Street Fighter, let's see, Street Fighter does like overdrives or something like that? 6. Release trailer. I remember it specifically when they dropped 2 characters. Yeah, here it is.
This journey doesn't from the intro. Fight!
It's right around here.
The top player is here. Some fun.
Ready? Then show me.
This will be a good fight.
Yeah, they hold it. Let me see. They hold it just a second. Yeah, this kind of stuff. So on contact, so it's like a 10 frame moment contact, and then they go into it. Bam. Okay, gotcha. What are the camera? I'm curious what the camera does. It's got a little wobble. Camera moves right when attack happens, slows down, shakes, and then drifts after that. Okay, cool. That's what I want to do. Like I'm thinking in terms of just button mashing. I want to add that on Yeah, I want to add that on this one for sure. Let's do that. Given what we just taken a look at, let's see. All right, let's grab everything. Hit pose here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many frames? 3. Okay, yeah. This is where I gotta grab everything. I knew it. I'm always hiding controls, but the stuff that I need is gonna be corrective, so extras, tweaks, all that good bullshit. 1, 2. Oh, is that just because? Okay, I get it. I gotta do it. I can't push the in-betweens. Right. And what else is happening there too? Is it just the ones through here? Sorry. Yeah, if you click the gear click behind her hair, not the one above her head, you'll see the hair options under the item tab. No shit. There's an add-on for super hype that adds smears to action shots. One is like $3 for future reference. Oh, no shit. Yeah, I figured I might have to do like some drawings on top of this. I haven't got to effects yet, chat. So let's slow down. haven't done effects quite yet. All right, motherfucker. All right, what is it that I'm like not actually grabbing here? Is it correctives? I'm grabbing everything. Bam, bam. What is going on? Okay, is it this? Where the fuck is this movement coming from? Yeah, it's coming from rotations. So why the fuck am I not seeing it? Okay. Why wasn't this showing up? Yeah, this wasn't moving with it, unfortunately. That's so fucking odd. Like, grab everything. Is it just because I need to grab everything, allocate here? Okay, that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, now we got space. Might be a little too much now. We'll just add 5. I think that's all we need. Shit. This is like the one big thing, chat, I don't like about Galindr is grabbing everything and then pushing everything on a slider. Something's still fucked up through here. Motherfucker. Is this thing on bezel still? It didn't grab it again. Yeah, I didn't grab it again. Yeah, yeah, if I do this, let's see. Something, for some reason. The actual hips are off. Okay, they are off. Let me see. Why do they have like fucking double on here? Big rogue. Scale. Don't need all that. I hit like too many rotations at one time. Yeah, you got to select all on the left side in the graph editor for all the curves to be selected. Yeah, that's kind of odd. Like you think like selecting it all would just be like dumbfounded, but yeah, it's makes sense. Okay, what I think is happening here is my hips are. Let's see, these are fine. I think they're off by 1. Yeah, let me go back. Or they're off by 2. That was it. They're off by 2. Yeah, that was it. What is up with that leg, though? Oh, the offsets are off. Shit. Okay. Yeah, they're off by 1. Damn, okay. So rule of thumb, if I'm moving everything, gotta select everything to the left side before continuing. Select all. Saves whatever you had selected. Yeah. I'm glad I caught that before I kept going. Okay. All right, let's try this again. Sausage, a quick question. Like, suppose like I'm hiding these controls because I've got keyframes on a bunch of these controls, and just for like beautifying and clearing, I just like turn off a bunch of them. Is there a way that even with all of them off, is there like a default select all the blender? Like select every control on this rig? Like if I grab one of these controls, just be like, all right, select all, master select all. Is there a way to do that? You don't think so? Okay. So I just got to manually do it. It's okay. It's just, I just want to make sure that I'm not backtrailing here for stuff that I don't need to do. Oh my God. Like that. What's happening here? There's a knee placement here. Yeah. There we go. Okay. All right. We got it there. We got it that far, guys. Let's do a quick select all. Woo! Oh my God, look at that pose. We got our quote unquote rogue pose. See how that looks. And then also, what did we decide on? 5? Yeah, 5 frames. Let's do that. Yeah. Yeah, it feels pretty good. Bonus hidden, doesn't get selected. That's something. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I'm using that shift move. There we go. Handle type bezier. Wait a second. What? Bezel. Ah, okay. Don't need this part. I understand. And we don't need Z-plane either. Want to select it. this up. Shit, I hate when it like remembers the key. There we go. Move that foot up. Only select the channels, right? Channel type, interpolation. Come on, damn it. I wish I could like actually zoom in on everything that you're working on immediately right now. This is this way, right? Yeah. So what the fuck? Zoom in on that shit. Wait, and this just jumped? Hold up. Where is this coming from? Oh, is this from root motion? Whatever the fuck this is? Yeah, get rid of that. There's like two of them. There's object transforms and root motion. What the fuck? There is a way, checkbox, show the hidden graph editor, Alt H. Oh. I mean, it was there. It was just, there's like almost like two motions though. Yo, what up, McTunes? What's happening, man? Another one right here. All right, check this out. Let's do this camera move first. Let's save really quickly. Play everything out and make sure I didn't fuck up anything else. There we go. Yeah, that works pretty good. All right, let's easy breezy this one really quick. You dropping shit in my chat, Gunky?
Just wanted to give you a little.
All right, Gunky's got some tips. Let's take a look. Wait, does it even work? Vertical monitor's not even there.
bit of advice.
All right, let's put it right here. Let's actually do the main frame right here. Oh, please don't fucking freeze.
You said you wanted to be able to pose your character in any way and then be able to select your camera without switching back to object mode.
Yeah.
By switching this mode right here, edit and lock object mode,
Mhm.
unchecking this box, you're able to pose your character any way you want and select your camera without having to switch to object mode constantly. See?
Okay, so that checkbox deflates that?
You're able to pose your character any way you want, and I switch to back to object mode camera without switching to back to object mode. By switching this mode right here, edit and lock object mode, unchecking this box, you're able to pose your character any way you want and select your camera.
So unchecking that box, let's see. Sorry, I didn't catch that one in the chat. So pose mode, unlock. We can move that and move this. Okay. So I was just making it difficult on myself. Ah, damn it. That's smart. What else you got? Oh, damn it. I wish I could like actually zoom in on everything that you're working on immediately right now. This is this way, right? Damn it. I wish I could like I hear myself talking to myself. Please zoom in on everything that you're working on immediately right now. This is this way, right? Yeah. Check this box. You should hold the hidden curves to make sure you hit Alt H just in case. Yeah, I got H and Alt H. Yeah. Yeah, I was looking for the other curves that weren't working, but I didn't realize that this one, this root control, it's torso, but it's also called object transforms too. What is it that I'm missing there? I wonder. Like this is, there's an object and then there's also, I've got double transforms on top of this. I didn't even know you could fucking do this. Just kicking back and streaming also on Blender right now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We in a blending channel, son. No, I don't want that. Wait, doesn't that mean you're moving the armature object? I could be wrong. That is a good question. Yeah, I was kind of doing this and I was like, where's this other rotation coming from? Let's see. This is, yeah, I've got a double rotate. I got a double translation on top of that. It just says object transform. Torso, like this should be the torso, right? Chest control. This is called torso. Or was I animating the wrong thing altogether? Like this is what I've been animating. What is this? That's just a local thing. Like you might be moving the amateur object instead of the bone. Oh, no shit. Eesh. I mean, everything else looks good. I mean, can't really complain. Let's just keep moving. It shouldn't be that big of a deal. Actually, it's a stupid big deal now. Let me see. What the fuck? It's like I don't even want to put up with this right now. Today at 23 hours and 28 minutes. Why can't Blender tell me the right time? Okay, stay. I probably deleted that amateur stuff in reaction. I was about to undo it. You went into object mode for your armature, then moved it? Oh, no shit. You have to auto key enable, which you turn the key off of your armature. Shit. Okay, well, that explains it. So if I put it into object mode, you could actually move that? Okay. Okay, well, all we need is basically just this. Pose mode, selecting that, and then the object mode too. This is fine. This is fine. This is basically what we need anyway. Let me put this camera animation on here. Push pause, scale to average. I scale it down too. That's our scale to average slider, chat. Probably, I don't like that pose. So let's go back. There we go. There's my torso. Cool. Let me try this and see if this works. You want to quickly frame all your keys in the graph editor, you can press F3 in the graph editor. Yeah, I got it on Alt 2 right here. I could just grab them all. See how this looks. Wah! Wonder if there's a Euro filter, Euler filter. Probably just got to make a little bit of change to the leg right there. Is there a chat? Is there a Gunky or Sausage or anybody else in the chat? Is there a Euler filter on in the graph editor somewhere? Like the equivalent of Maya that frees up like double rotates, cleans that up. Let's switch back to this. Oops, sorry. Sorry about that. What do you mean by that? It's basically like, so like, see the in between on my left arm right here, how it's like rotating like out of proportion. This is just something that like scales back the like gimbal lock, you know, it just cleans it up. Rotation. It's like this part right here. I can blend it back to default if I need to. Or I could just blend it closer to neighbors. Should be. Let me take a look. Yeah. If not, I mean, it's no big deal. It's like, for me, let's see. So it's like that part. Under the channel in the graph editor menu, there's something called discontinuity filter. Is that it? Oh, that's it. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, that's it. Thank you, Sausage. Yeah, all right, we're back in business. Good shit. Yeah, chat. So Sasha's pointed out, I mean, I was too lazy to even look, but yeah, pretty much like Maya, they even put it in quotes, you know, Euler filters right here. They call it discontinuity, whatever the fuck that is. But yeah, that's it. That's the ticket that I need to make that a hotkey. Actually, as a matter of fact, let's see. Can I do that and just make it? No, I can't grab it. Oh no, I can grab it. Sweet. We do it. Quick favorites. Nice. Yeah, that helps me with the FK shit, the crazy stuff that was happening earlier. Nice. Bam. Just gotta track that leg. There we go. Just finding some of these poses. Let's hit that. Let's hit that. Wow. Okay. Cool. All right. Bam. Let's get them cheeks. Impact. Cool. Now, hopefully they got scales on this boot. I think they do. Yeah, let's cheat it just a little bit. Cheat it, cheat it, cheat it. Okay. Oh, it's hidden from me. Duh. Okay. Cool. All right, let's break this. Let's break this bad boy just a little bit. See how that looks. I actually don't like that. too bad. What the fuck is this in her leg? Is this one of those tweakers? Ah, that's it. I was like, what the fuck is happening here? And the same thing is going on with that one too. Hit. Break that away. What the fuck? Okay. Ah! Come on, damn it! Oh, it's everything. Okay. Right. Or maybe they're just not constant? Okay, hold up. Hold the fucking phone. What is happening through here? Why isn't this showing up? Is it... Bro, what the hell? Oh, it's everything. Oh, it's all the other ones. That's why. Shit. I'm so fucking dumb. I'm dumb. Not looking at the right places. Okay, brother. Still not the right. Still not. Fuck. Yeah, shin tweak, yo. Oh, is it the... No. Bro, what is going on here? What the fuck is happening? What is going on here? Do I have some kind of like stretch happening through here? It's this thing right here. Yeah, it's this, but why isn't this showing up? Okay, fuck you. Search bar. Oh, damn it, the search bar, you're right. Damn it. Yep, you're right. God, it's always the one thing. Totally right. Okay, bring back that pose. I need that pose. Always something. I think I don't need this. I just need... There we go. Okay, cool. Blah! No, just do the rotations, bitch. Okay. Keyframe there, rotations there. What is this? Is this a scale thing? Who the fuck put things on the scale? Oh, it's just a rotation thing. It's like, what the fuck? Gawking? We just want to move just a little bit more. Probably don't need to go up that high. It's like more of like a heavy attack. Let's see. Just go straight up. Doesn't need to do an arc. What the fuck? Dude, okay, we get the point. Yes, key, good. Don't come any closer. Cool, like I would tell you, you know, piss off. Okay, that goes up. Yeah, I want this consistent. There we go. Save. Really quickly. Save. All right, camera's gonna come back through here. I need a beer. Hang on a second, guys. Quick bathroom break. Shit, how long have I been here for? It's almost shit. It's 12. We ain't stopping. We gotta finish this combo. Just a couple more. We think we're good. Dude, you're so knowledgeable. How long have you been working in Blender? Probably like 3 months. 3 months. I've really been digging into it. But of course, I have support. I've got the crew. I've got the Blender crew here. You know, Gunk, got Sausage, got a lot of great contributors. Got Zod, who was in here earlier. You know, a lot of great folks who are helping me, helping a street rat like me trying to eat to live, got to still to eat, right? So, hang out real quick. I'll be back. All right, dudes. Headbanger ball cat. Yeah. All right. All right, where are we at? Uppercut. Do like a quick push in really quick. No. Damn it. Can't see shit. All right, now. There we go. I don't know. I started learning. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I thought you were asking me that question. I'm curious too. I started learning it a few years ago, but it took a lot of breaks. Only started learning it again like last year because I want to learn to animate. Dang. Cool. Yeah, we're all learning here. That's what this channel's for. Learning new shit. Learning and growing. So we can get hot freaking chicks. And, you know, get jobs in the industry. That's also a plus. I know, isn't it? I think that's like one of the benefits of it being as impressive as it is, because it does have things that Maya struggles to incorporate with their software. Because, you know, once you become like, once somebody has been on top of the game for so long and it's industry standard, and they got like a paid program and support system to keep them on the top of the mountain, just like pay in, pay out every year, it's kind of hard to force feed them shit that you really need in order to excel at your job. So they kind of really turn a blind ear and just say, just keep fucking paying me until something else comes along and, you know, kicks them in the dick. Kind of like what Blender is starting to do. And yeah, even though like they're funded basically on people who want to support them, I'm actually gonna start supporting them, just depending on how many more tools that they're gonna supply us with animation wise. But yeah, as far as like the rendering, the rigging, how fast it is, you know, how much it doesn't crash. Jesus. I'm starting to become a believer. I'm slowly renewing my faith in this. So it's been pretty cool. What is up with her fucking leg? I wonder if I should make her go a little bit higher. There we go. I was like, brother, let me tell you something, brother. I don't like the way you mean mugging me. Z is up top. And we'll start coming down right around here, I guess. No, actually, let's drag it out just a little bit more. You need to catch up to the character as the apex is coming down. Kind of, I think. Actually, if there's some reason. Hang on, let me just go back a second. Kind of like the height that he was at. Bring it down right there. Let's bring her up just a bit more. Motherfucker. Join the dark side. I mean, for Padme, yeah, I'll definitely join the dark side. So many great add-ons, bro. That shit, Shawn Michaels on your GIFs. Oh, yeah. My little reaction GIF. Yeah. Love HBK. I wish I could do a HBK impersonation. can't though. He's got that raunchy voice. I sound like Pee Wee Herman when I try to do him. Yeah, I'm a old school pro wrestling guy. I don't watch the product nowadays. I used to watch it back in the 80s and the 90s, and the Attitude Era was my shit. But then ever since John Cena, like I remember when I fell off of it, when John Cena and Batista started getting on the scene, I just kind of stopped watching it. Oh yeah, Brett, dude, hey, Prima, check this out. The fucking wings of fuel, Hitman. Love this shit. I even collect Macho Man glasses, too. That's how much of a fucking nerd I am. Oh yeah, you want to see that too? Bash at the Beach, right? SummerSlam. Slim Jim. Step into a Slim Jim. Ooh yeah. Thinking I wanna do the stream talking like this. Learning Blender, yeah. I've got my trigger finger on the graph editor. It's the purest of pure software. Dig it? Yeah. Hulk Hogan. I met Macho Man one time at a Walmart of all places. Yeah, he was binging on Hogan. He hated his guts. He even made a rap album. Not many people know about that. Okay. Randy deserved better. Yeah. I mean, in the end, I think he made up with Hogan. Yeah, poor guy was. He had so much more talent than they actually like gave him credit for. Grew up with WWF because my brother was insane. He would go to Madison Square Garden all the time to see the. Oh, that's so fucking cool. I've never been to the Garden. I've ever been to New York. I've only been to one live event out of everything. It was a WCW Nitro event that came to New Orleans. That's where I'm from, by the way. I grew up in Louisiana. But yeah, it was a Nitro event. And then, yeah, that's when Hollywood was running wild. NWO was taking over. I saw Sting come from the Raptors. That was pretty amazing. He was like 30 feet away from me when he dropped down. I was like, oh my God. Sting from the top. Yeah, so I'm trying to eventually I'm gonna have to throw another rig in there to Rogue to beat the shit out of, and I'm trying to think what character should I use. I'm kind of thinking like Marvel vs. Street Fighter, maybe the Street Fighter character. I was thinking about Gundam's Chun-Li rig, but I don't know. I don't know what we can use. What would be cool? Wah! Wah! Waylay the conversation. I'm sorry. Oh, I wasn't talking too much. No, I was just saying, this block is just for, is just temporary right now. I'm trying to decide what character, if at all, I should have Rogue beat the shit out of. Damn. She needs to keep going up. Pretty sure there's a way to actually like lock this kind of stuff up. There was my light. Hang on. Punch. Okay, this kind of stuff needs to go up, 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 and up. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it would be nice to have like that little coral layer that Maya's got for some of these things. I'm just animating this kind of stuff straight ahead. Aha, I found the culprit. That's not the culprit. Hmm. Interesting. So it drops down. Shouldn't be dropping. Let's see. Here we go. I think I want to delay the camera just a little bit. There we go. She needs to move in further. He needs to hold that pose one more time. Little bit longer. Yeah. Let's move that here. I feel like I need to put another spin kick in there. I love to see Cammy, but I love Rogue too. I hate to see them fight, but a lot of the eyes would be drawn to sad fight. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter. If I gotta beat up, if it's just two chicks beating each other up, I mean, that's more clicks and views. But I think the thing is that I'd much rather give it to be like, okay, two different brands, Marvel, Street Fighter. Why not Killer Instinct? Well, I mean, if there's like any rigs that are like SNK or Killer Instinct, that's just gonna give it more hype. I can't do Mortal Kombat because, you know, it's tied to me. That's the sad thing about working in a company. Like, you can't do any kind of IP that relate, like any kind of fan art that relates to who you work for. Let's move this. Oh. There we go. Okay, it's just gonna come up through here. Ah! Stay there. Hit that. Go up here. Wham! What the fuck? Hang on a second. What did I do here? It just like spinned out of control right there. Oh, come on, bitch. Don't do that right now. Don't do that to me right now. Don't do that to me right now. Fuck off. Go all the way over here. There we go. Jewelry, yeah, jewelry could be one. Just as long as I have a blender rig, that's the thing. Like I'm still kind of new to getting the rigs and stuff like that. Like I got Afrotron was in here and he sent me a link to like all these really good Marvel rival rigs. So I got like Wolverine, they got I think Emma Frost and stuff. I was trying to look for like a Street Fighter one. It's like I would love to see like a Marvel Rivals character like fight a Street Fighter 6 looking character. Was it going like, yeah. Oh, come on, you piece of shit. Come on. Here we go. I have Gunam's Mai, Haki, and Kami rigs if you want them. He only seems to do female characters for some reason. I got no problem with that. It's like if the community loves female rigs, then it's like, boy howdy, like you're gonna love seeing them fight then, you know? Oh crap. Was this a little late on the IK switch? Yeah, I think so. Where do I go to find... Okay, the IK transform should be here, right? They're not. Where do I go to find scaling? So like, here's a question, chat. So like, obviously there's IK, FK blends and attribute scaling changes. Like, where is that on the graph editor? How can I know you can right click and add a keying set. How do I find that set in graph? Like, how can I have that visibly show up in graph editor? Select the cogwheels on the limbs. Cogwheels on the armature will allow you to animate the IK. Yeah, I got that. I know that. But I'm saying, like, the switch. Is this it right here? Is this it? Oh, this is it. Kinda? No, it's not. Yeah, I'm just trying to move. I'm trying to move the switch in graph editor. So it's like, here, let me do this real quick so you guys can see it. Oh crap, so this, yeah, this blend is keyframed. I know there's a set, but I'm just trying to see where it is in graph editor, so that way I can just nudge it over. Is it able to show that? Because like I see the scale, and the scale's already there. No, select the cogwheels on the arms, and that will be on their shoulders. The cogwheels. Oh, these little guys. Ah, I see. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. A lot of shit that I key. That's like a whole set right there. If I move that, perfect. Thank you. Okay. Right. So interesting. So you got to select those wheels. Okay. Yeah, I'm so used to having just a control, like whatever's in the attributes on the control in Maya will show up in the graph editor. Thanks, Gunky. Rawr. Okay. Bam. And then this one will be all the way at the bottom. Blah. Do I break? Yeah, I break the handle here, right? Yeah. Richie's in the Discord. I think you can right click anything that is keyed and show in the graph editor. Huh. View all in graph editor. Oh, okay. So if I did this, right click, view in graph editor. Look at you, sausage. Okay, so, all right, viewing the graph editor, the keys don't, yeah, the keys really don't show up. Or do I have to have like nothing selected? View all in graph editor. It says filter settings at the bottom. Filter settings at the bottom. The error message when you show the, oh. Oh, I didn't even see this. One or more are not visible due to filter settings. Oh, okay. So the filter settings would probably be... Probably be in here, right? Auto merge key shows, no, not show sliders. You forgot what you had to do. I think it might have been in preferences. Channel groups only show. Channel groups only show. Probably not it. That's good to know though. The view and graph editor, filter setters, wherever that is. All right, let's get this bad boy on the ground. Am I curving that camera? Yep. Yep, I am. Yes, indeedy. Oh, wow, it went over the key and then deleted it. Oh, wow. There we go. Handle type and align pull constant. Oops. Nope. Don't want that. Let's see. Let me do this because this is bothering the fuck out of me right now. I don't even think I need rotations, honestly. Yeah. Don't need that. Meow. Probably gonna do one more. Let's see. That's starting to feel pretty good at the end. Yeah, same pose that we want to do here. We want to do there too. Is it gonna break? No. Oh yeah, that's right. Shit, I totally forgot. Yeah, you need to grab that and then do that. And paste that. It should be okay. Sweet. Yep. I forgot. So I forgot to select all. Okay. Save that. Let's get the camera in there. Interesting. See what it looked like before I took off, no? Interesting. Oh, yeah. Fuck. Collectible. What am I losing here? Okay. You got lots of patience to learn new software, especially a software like Blender. I would have rage quit a long time ago, as I did with Cascader. Cascader is next on the list. But no, it's fun. It's fun, like learning new shit and having, you know, peeps like you guys helping me out. All right, let's do a little bit more at the end. Let's adjust this pose a little bit. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why all of a sudden they do that? Oh my God, what is that? Hang on a second. What did I do? What, number one changes it back to editing mode? Oh, while I'm in preview. I gotta fix that. That's a fucking bug. I was like, what the fuck is happening here? Fuck, I did it again. And then if I do this, yeah, I gotta do, let's see, object, got a quick. Okay, wait, do that. Go to quick thing. Oh yeah, do this. Add to quick. Come on, man. There we go. Bevel, please. Thank you. Cool. When you hop on Cascader, I will join you too. That way we will learn together, but most importantly, rage together. Yeah, right. Drink each other's tears together. Swear together. Make a pact together. Join the Matrix together. I'm just here for the pulp culture Russians. I cannot help with the Blender at this point. It's all good. Oh, dude, the... Yeah, cool. We're just gonna shake the shit out of this camera. Yeah, you're the second person that's told me that, Matteo. Yeah, Animate Pro. It's like Anibot for Blender. I'm gonna save that right now. Yeah, I figured I'd just animate with my elbows right now, and then I could actually start animating with my brain. Is it this one, Matteo? I thought I saw a website. I need to start saving these links you guys showed me. I thought I saw a website that was like, oh shit, Guillermo. Yeah, I interviewed with him at DreamWorks. Oh, Lattice. Whoa. Is this like a liquidation tool for graph editors? ANIM Sculpt. What the fuck? Why would you need that though? It's oddly cool, but I'm trying to think to myself, just for like easing tangents, I guess? Holy crap. I'm guessing this is it. I don't have any confirmation, but somebody recommended me that earlier. It's not too bad. And she goes right back into her idol. Main reason to use Blender is because I'm broke. Yeah, I know, right? But thank God I got a fat bonus coming in thanks to Christmas sales. But unfortunately, I gotta spend it on fucking adult shit. Like booze and strippers. No. Taxes. Lots of them. Cool. I wonder what happens. Let's see. Grab this. And then I just go straight back to... Ah! Oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Actually, I wonder if I just do... No, I probably don't want to do that. No, it is going to make sense if I do that. Yeah. Just get rid of that. I don't do really well with the cycles quite yet. Wait, what the fuck happened? Why did I move the fucking camera too? Wait, why did that move? Oh, cause what? Oh no. It's probably the arm. I probably did that fucking armature thing again. Probably like, yeah. Let's do this. I just want to see it go back into idle, man. Just fucking give me a break. 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 Ah! No! Okay, it's got to do with the thing. Okay. Yeah, keyframe that, motherfucker. And then do that, right? Or the other thing. Still need to do like a small dash. Brother. You never let me go, do you, motherfucker? Okay, bitches, keep that. Wow. It's like... What? So what the fuck is the difference between that and that? What the fuck? Okay, fuck you. Need to make sure that Alt-H, some keys might not be revealed. Yeah. Reveal selected, bitches. Is the pink block standing in another character? The pink block's can catch his hands too. Yeah. Pink block's getting his ass kicked. Oh my god! Look at it! Look at her do the jiggy. The fucking cha-cha slide. And she lost all of her animation. Man, fuck Blender. Fuck this software. Software can eat a dick. Copy the pose in the viewport and just paste it back at. Seriously? I'm afraid that's gonna like copy and paste the whole fucking rig. Gunky, why didn't you tell me that? Why didn't you tell me I'm such a moron and I could have just done that to begin with? That's exactly what I was. Fucking simple. Copy paste in viewport, Brad. Damn. Damn. I like that. I like that. Give it up for Gunky, man. We did it. So, right, okay. And then now we've got she goes right back into her pose again, like something kind of like, yeah, kind of like that. And then we'll just take that and zoom this back out. So move through here and then, oh shit. Okay. All right. Calm down, Blender. You minx. So just kind of like for showman's sake, let's just render this real quick and see what we got. Yes. No, that's cool to know. Did I just like fucking erase all my keys? Of course I did. Let's go bevel. Belzar. Cool. All right. I think the yeah, we need to start a little bit more over to the center. Let's see. Get the scale out of here. Fucking camera scale. Yeah, that's about range. Fight lines is always like the sweet spot for both characters, victim and player. I need to put like a move forward pose on this one too as well. All right, let's see. Save this. See what we got. You render. I wonder how this looks. God, I'm so stupid. I've been animating so much. I totally forgot how to fucking render all this. Like play blast this. It's in view animation. No. The thing is not found. Perfect. Yep, Gunky is MVP. Did you know you can install an add-on and have multiple multiplayer Blender? Two people can get the fuck out of here. Get the what? Get the fuck out of here. Co-op animation? That is absurd. I feel like I would need to be fighting you to grab controls. Blender said cool. Keyframe said combo breaker. Cute. Okay, chat. Let's see what we got. Let me render this. It's about time to go to bed, but let me render this. Rogue combo whip. And then I could just do... Is it render animation? No, don't show the don't show the hair. Oh my god, it's showing the hair. It's showing the hair. Wait, is that what the camera's for? Is the camera for render? Come on, exit. Disable. Okay, yeah, you're right. Disable and renders. Okay, redo. Yes. Okay, this is what we want. All right, let's take a render. Render animation. I have no fucking clue how to do backgrounds or anything right now. I'm just hitting render. I'm just hitting render, guys. Let's see what we got, and we'll just call it for tonight. Sausage. What was the control for her hairs? You said it was a control on the back of her hairs. I'll have to take a look at that tomorrow. Donna. The best there is, the best there was. It's directly behind her hair. It's a gear bone. Okay. And does that like, is it kind of like a, is it like a ambient keychain, or is it just something that turns it into like effects or something like that? Like my brain's fried. My brain's fucking cooked right now. Is it a simulation? What's up, Animate? Hello, hello. How's it going? We're about to find out. Blender's taking its sweet ass time, rendering 1 frame per second. Rogue's fighting her opponent, the licorice stick. I gotta put a damn dash animation in there. What the fuck is up with that render? What is that color? I gotta put effects in there too. Wham! Maybe you should do a view render play blast. What does that do? Play blast like Maya? Okay. Through the camera? Yep. Where's the render? I see render animation, but where's render play blast? View render? View animation? Playback rendered frames using movies using external player? Like that? Where the fuck is my play blast? Eevee is so much faster than Cycles. It's on viewport. View. Ah. Viewport render animation. Cool. Where does this save at? Where I located it at? All right, well, at least it's going by a little bit quicker. Oh boy. We're getting there, chat. Oh, that was a cool effect. Like when the block left my play blast, it showed up in my Blender viewport. It kind of like just fell out of the play blast into 3D space. That was hilarious. Okay, then you go to render view animation and you can watch it. So render view animation here. Okay. There we go. How can I get this into like a render play blast? Ah, it's on my desktop. I just like litter my desktop with a bunch of fucking FPEG frames. Oh no, here it is. Cool. All right, well there it is, chat. Let me see, hang on. That's what we got for tonight. There we go. Yeah, I was always like trying to use that swipe for the kick. I think we lose that one. And this one too. And then this last part. When you animated this, were you animating to camera? Because this is going to be a video. Also, if this was a game, would it be different? Would you make it look more from all angles if you haven't already? First answer to your question, you can go back to my live stream. I was basically like animating the camera with the character because I started out with just a combo of her doing attacks. Now she's moving through space. And second part is also, if this was in game, would it be different? Would you make it look good from all angles? Sort of. I mean, mostly for fighting games, you're usually down looking down the fight line, so it has to be good from that camera angle. But yeah, if this was being animated in 3D, like if I did Rogue in an action game, like the camera can go everywhere, yeah, definitely be animating it all from all angles. I'm just adding effects right now. There's clearly a lot of animation stuff and timing I gotta fix. Yay! We did it. First pass. Still a couple of things. I feel like I got to put like another attack up in the air and pull the camera back out just a little bit more. I got to give her a dash attack, and yeah, I gotta give her more follow through on that last pose, and then figure out the hair. Right now she's bald Rogue. We gotta figure that out. But look, anime, if you're still here, this is what I'm dealing with. Check this shit out. This is what we're gonna fix next time. Watch the hair. Zoom, 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 zoom. She's wilding out, man. It's kind of funny, right? It adds a little bit of charm to it in a way. It's like just the dragon effect, you know? I guarantee you, somebody, like for the genesis of 3D, somebody was experimenting with hair chains. They put this in the animation and they looked at it and they said, huh, it kind of looks interesting. And then they fucking made it a ribbon and turned it into Shinobi. That's what they did, you know? Yeah, like a speedster, like a drag, you know? Rogue's just wilding out and shit. We'll figure that out next time, guys. But yeah, let's go ahead and render this one with the annotates so we can pick it up tomorrow or Sunday. Oh shit, that's right. This has got to take a long time because I'm doing the effects. I know the effects add a lot, right? I animated it specifically knowing I was going to put those effects there. Like I try to cheat that spin kick. I thought you were using Keyframe Pro. I am. This is Keyframe Pro. Your eyes don't deceive you, Prima. I need to learn how to use that damn thing. It's not that hard. There's actually Keyframe Pro released the sequel, Keyframe Pro 2, Whoever the fuck made it's asking for another damn $90. Cheapskates. But I don't know. I'm probably not gonna get it. The first one's buggy enough already. Okay, guys. So let's see. Yeah, that's what we got. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, wait, I named it differently. I was like, where's my effects at? I was going to say, see how shitty Keyframe Pro is? Can't even keep its promises. All right, there we go. There's even an add-on. Oh, it syncs with Blender? Okay. I mean, you can do it with Maya. They got one that does it with Blender? That's cool. Yay. Question. Didn't know that. Yeah, me neither. Man. All right, gang. It has some new function with opacity, but nothing crazy in my opinion. Yeah, I saw it when I went to go download the add-ons to Maya. I noticed it on his website. He's like, hey, it's Keyframe Pro 2. And I'm like, oh, Jesus. Another one. It's like, I feel like I just bought the damn thing and he's just selling me another one like a car salesman. But the add-on to syncing it to Blender is pretty helpful now that I'm like full-timing Blender right now. You just bought it? It's good. I mean, for what it is, it's good. I mean, the only thing that I really don't like is especially like how sensitive it is to areas of drawing. Like you can't even like when you try to get into details and stuff, it's like it needs to think about it before it draws like minor details. Cool. Get out of here really quick. Let me actually check on that. Like, let me look at what Sausage was telling me really quick before I forget. But yeah, I'm trying to debate. I'm probably going to have her beat the shit out of Chun-Li. But before I refine this, talk about this one, Sausage. Let's see. Edit values. No, I think it's hidden. It's hidden. Why would Guten do that? Why would he hide shit? Speaking of hidden, where the fuck is the tools to view the hidden shit? Oh shit, no kid. It is a little hard, isn't it? Use your big boy glasses. That's so weird because like what happened here? Like the items, they should show themselves on here, no? Like, wouldn't there like a whole fucking visible property thing on here? Should be directly behind her head. The top one, this one? Insert keyframe. This is bizarre because not that one, not this one. First off, this is bizarre because I might be crazy. Hang on. Because this is the kind of nonsense that Blender is doing to me. Look at this. Okay, look. What did I select to get this to show up? See, look. Transform, look at the properties, the rig bake, the rig main properties. All this stuff is showable, right? I open up this thing. Where the fuck is it? Oh, here it is. I knew that. You have to run the script in the other one, scripting tag. Oh, the thing that comes up, it says allow execute. I was always curious what the hell that was. Talking about the rig property. Yeah. Like for some reason, when I opened this up, this shit wasn't showing. Like there was only properties, but you didn't see the main rig properties. Like none of this stuff was showing up. Rig properties was deleted. You need to reapply it and go to tech. Oh, you could actually delete this shit. Pin this shit. Pin this shit. Pin them all. You have to run the script tabbing. It'll show up. Oh, in the very beginning for the gear. Hang on. It showed up. Yeah, it showed up. Where's the hair thing at? I only see this gear. Okay, that gear icon is under the hair collection. Ah. Is it these things back here? No. No, that ain't it. Extras? It's inside her hair. The way you posed it, it is hiding it. Oh, okay. Let's see. Inside her hair. Good Lord. Ah, here we go. You mean this little guy? Hair follow. Right there, yeah. Okay. Hair curl. Interesting. Hair physics. Fake hair physics. Toggle fake hair physics. I like how he named it fake hair physics. Hair follow parent root world. Okay. All right. Swing. Well, it definitely broke the chains. That's for damn sure. That's why her hair is so big. It's hiding secrets. Yeah. This is my rogue, by the way. Like, don't get me wrong. Rivals did a good job with the costume, but they fucked up her hair. This is Rogue's hair. This is the way it should be. Wilding out. Like, that's my wildling right there. It's the way it always should be. If you right click it and clear the keyframes, it should enable it. Oh, on the hair. Yeah, I wish it just had like a fucking bone joint to grab all these guys. Yellow custom property. Oh, the one that's already set right now? Ah, that's how you clear them. Clear keyframes. Is that this too? Clear keyframes, clear keyframes. Boing. I know, this is like, let me just grab everything. Oh, but the damp track bones are enabled, I think. Yeah, I got a bunch of these bones, these damp bones. These damn bones. Actually, let me just do this. Just so I kind of got an idea of what it is. So hair curl. So this is just their hair to curl shit. Okay. And if I were to be like, wow, wow. Relation, those are. Okay. And if I did like, see. Okay, it's got a little draft to it. I don't know if it's better than what you got set up. No. The as you guys clearly saw in the beginning, the setup that I've got, it's good for her idle. Let's just put it that way. It's good for her idle, but quick movements like what I'm trying to play around with, that's probably going to be the part where I'm going to like unkeyframe the damp bones and get it into this, like for her moving around pretty quick. It's got some interesting qualities to it. All the gear icons have different custom properties. Rogue looking mighty fine. Just the gears in general. Rig bake settings. Oh, okay. And then the follow. Blender actually crashed. Wow. All right. Well, that's a sign from God. We'll figure it out tomorrow. All his models have them. That's cool. It's cool. It's cool to see like a rig that's so well constructed and put together with that site. Oh, actually, before I go, Sasha, let me ask you this, and I don't know if Gunky's still around. Let's see. I ran into this, so this is another thing I was curious about. Great stream, dude. Thank you. You guys make it great. One last question for tonight, and then we can all go to bed. I promise. Oh shit, my bad. I'm like I switched that to whenever like I wrap it up. Yeah, so small. Work with me, guys. I know I got a small screen, okay? Work with me, all right? It's how you use it, okay? So the foot rotation. I've noticed they have this guy right through here, but I'm trying to understand roll on toe. Like they've got a couple of pinning things through here, sort of. But I'm trying to understand how to lock this thing in if I wanted to do like a simple foot roll. You know what I mean? What am I missing through here? That's for the back one behind her foot? Okay. So this one? No shit. It was this one. Gotcha. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. I'm so used to it being in the front. Damn it. And then it just goes to toe roll after that. Nice. It's the heel, it's the hell rotation. Rotate the heel. Yeah, then the mice slider. Yeah, move. Nice. Cool. Yeah, yeah. I did when I was doing rogue poses earlier. This is what I was fucking working with. I didn't have a clue because I was trying everything else under the sun. Are you guys able to see my screen okay? Like, is it projecting? HD? Okay. Yeah, I did. I fucked it up. I did when she gets to her ground pose. I just did it the hard way. Look at this. Look at this fucking hair. Yeah, I did it this way. Like I didn't even use this damn thing. I did this, and I did this. I use these two controls. That's all I have to do now is use that. Got it. So, okay, now that I've got that, okay, rotate, right, gotcha. And then I guess, like, if I wanted to, okay, that's like ball swivel. But I wonder if you could lock your toe down while roll on toe. I guess it only works on one axis. Hey, don't want to misspell and you read my garbage text out loud. It's all right. Yeah, sorry, Gunky. Like next time we'll join the voice chat. How about that? So you don't have to keep blasting my chat with shit I can't read. Because sometimes I don't get around to reading you guys. I'm sorry. I zone out so much. I try to keep tabs on the chat. That was way easier than that with the other one. Yeah, no, definitely. Yeah. Yeah, I'd rather have something simple like that instead of like working with 2 fucking controls and animate like my grandpa. I don't want to do that. Cool. All right, sausage. Yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate it. All right. I'm headed out for tonight. I'll try to see if I can stream tomorrow. If not, I'll be on Sunday to continue some more Rogue animation. But you guys have been the best. Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. We're learning a lot. Yeah, stay up to date with the Discord. I'll try to be back on to kind of keep it going. And yeah, thank you, Gunky. Thank you, Sausage. I appreciate you guys' feedback as always. You guys are the best. I'm gonna go hit the hay. Stay safe, stay blessed. I'll catch you on the flip flop, guys. All right, peace out.